Well, there is no hint of fall here on this hot and humid Saturday afternoon. Students and alumni have made the early season pilgrimage to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami for the season opening kickoff classic on EA Sports. It's the LSU Tigers taking on the Oregon Ducks. College football is back here on EA Sports. The new season underway here in Miami. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go on EA Sports. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks come up now, 1st and 10. They start out with a run by Ferguson. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Garrett's pass. Complete to
you don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display. From the gun on 3rd down. Barrett, and a throw there going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down. Rolling. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man. Complete. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Well, Coach O'Brien, he could not have asked for a better start for this offense, getting a score on their opening possession. I guess maybe that justifies the call he made with which quarterback to start.
I'm just wondering, from everything we heard this offseason, what do you think, partner? Did he flip a coin about who would start at quarterback, or did he really evaluate them in the preseason? But look, that first drive, first career start against a big-time opponent, packed stadium, noise.
They'll start on the ground with Kelly. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. You know, Charles, you and I get to call a lot of games at the next level, but walking into the stadium, there's just something about the college atmosphere, the bands, the pageantry. So nice for us to be able to get the assignment to call a few games on Saturdays this fall because, let's be honest, there's nothing like college football.
I would agree with that. Look, there's electricity that crackles no matter whether it's college or the NFL. But this is a different vibe altogether when you're talking about a college game. And how about the one we're getting right out of the gate? Two powerhouses in the college football world going at it to get things started.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pick up there of 20 yards. These college offenses, Charles, so wide open. And there's an example right there that we just saw. And let me ask you, how does a college offense differ from an NFL offense, or does it?
Well, it still does, Brandon, because NFL offenses, while they're continuing to embrace what the colleges are giving them more and more, they're still not playing as fast as a general rule. You know, most college offenses will run about 15 plays per game more than NFL offenses will. They'll take a few more chances in what they're doing, maybe try and isolate their star player a little bit better. Yeah, there's still some differences in what we're seeing, but for me, speed and pace of play for college offenses is still ahead of what we see in the NFL.
On 1st and 10, rolling. This is caught. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Alexander.
A nice throw there, and you know, it's the first career start for this junior quarterback, and head coach Red O'Brien, he has said that he plans to use both of his top quarterbacks this year. We weren't even sure who was going to get the nod in this first game. He kept it a secret basically until just prior to kickoff.
And I'll tell you what, partner, I've got to give it to the new head coach, Red O'Brien, because as a former defensive coordinator, I'm sure he thought to himself, what would drive me insane trying to prepare for this game? Oh, that's right. Not knowing who's going to play quarterback.
And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. Play action. Rolling. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there. 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the
1st and 10 LSU. From the gun. Rolling. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
The LSU Tigers 14, Ducks 7.
On 1st down, rolling, dancing to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And they'll get this down to the 10. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And it's caught. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Taking... Throwing on 1st down. Rolling. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10.
10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw again. Rolling. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Rolling. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way? He should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 22 yards there, a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, rolling. Flush to his right. Hauled in by Avant. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 18.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Here's a 1st and goal, LSU.
1-yard line.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. It's that. On 1st and 10, rolling. It's caught. Reception by Holmes. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Complete to Kelly. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Rolling. Going right side here, and that's complete. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission.
LSU, 1st down.
On 1st down, rolling. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Back to the air on 2nd down, rolling. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. LSU with a 1st and 10. The 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down.
And that was a nice, strong run by the guy they call the field general.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing on 1st down. Rolling. And he's got it. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. On 1st and 10. Rolling. Avant brings it in. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Alexander Avant.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down. There he goes right side. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Charles, they had 6 DBs out there. They were thinking passes. Oh, got a little daylight. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown.
LSU.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy. First down. Rolling. Airing one out deep for Holmes here. And got his man complete. Past the 20. 10. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. That's now. First down. It's Kelly, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
He was taken down at the 22.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Brings up second and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Rolling. He's going to let one fly. It's caught inside the 25. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down. They'll run on first down. It's Kelly. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
To throw on second down. Rolling, escaping the pressure right. And this will be a touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out as his guys... And now running right through it. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. That play right there, Charles, that is a prime example of why Coach O'Brien likes this young quarterback on the field, his ability to scramble.
And you talk about the ability to scramble, move his feet, quarterback run plays, you name it. Everything is in the playbook now when he comes on the field. And that's what you like because... you know,
and he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Touchdown number 5. Off the play fake. Rolling. Airing one out deep for Holmes here. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 20, 10. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown.
So things got off to a solid start. But after several weeks, you and Tommy had rotated quite a bit. Reminiscent of Michigan when Tom Brady and Drew Henson split snaps. That had to be frustrating for you both.
Some huge
Wake up.
news to get to, and none more intriguing.
What are these dishes doing at my feet? Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks. I mean, look at this place. It's a disaster. You're leaving everything laying around. It's ridiculous.
Who crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Gross.
Hey, get up, man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
What's got you two all riled up?
Just turn up the volume, would you?
The Heartbreak Kids have gone from sensational dynamic duo to a sudden two-headed monster, and boy, this is an ugly one.
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his two-quarterback system is matchup-based, but I gotta tell you, it sure looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got two quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I gotta tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only gonna lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to, what, come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
Oh, this whole thing again? Are you dumb? I didn't take anything from you. Your body took it from you. Look, Tommy, I'm sorry.
No. I'm just gonna leave.
I don't know what his problem is.
You gotta go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
Jumping fiddlesticks.
This college football season has been a fun and wild one, and we are now down to 4 as EA Sports is proud to welcome you to AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This afternoon, it's the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups, as we'll see the Oregon Ducks taking on the LSU Tigers. To play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara. We are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal. Fielded in the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here's a 1st and 10, Oregon. It's Ferguson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. The 1st down run is going nowhere. He's going to be dropped in the backfield, a loss of 2.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
Ferguson on the draw. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
7 yards the pickup, and that'll give them a first down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On the carry, it's Ferguson, and he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A 2nd down carry for Ferguson. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
And 8.
From the shotgun, here's Barrett. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
1st and 10.
A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. Barrett looks to throw on first. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow.
When we talk about players blitzing all the time, I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop it.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
And now they're looking for 19 yards here on 3rd down following 2 negative plays. He's going to launch this thing. Man, it's caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. From the gun, Barrett.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. He's able to call his own number for 8 that time, but it leaves him with a 3rd down. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Barrett. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line.
It's 4th down and goal.
The Ducks now going to send out their field goal unit. We're scoreless after 1.
A 26-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the opening drive of the game yields 3. So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get 3.
You sound like you're going negative on me.
I was.
It sounds like you're thinking the 3 is just not that good.
And people say we're negative sometimes. So.
Well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you're going to get 6 out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
They will let him throw here on the very first play. Avant's got it over the middle. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A running play on 1st down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
3-yard line.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. He will take this in. Touchdown LSU. And if you blinked, you probably missed that touchdown drive. It happened in a hurry.
I was just putting mustard on my hot dog, and all of a sudden he's in the end zone. I've got got to do a better job of paying attention with this quick strike offense.
I thought you weren't going to tell your wife about the hot dogs in the booth thing.
I just did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did. The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not odd now, joy, right? Because that's what you get.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
That play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack. Now a throw here on second down, and that's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
the offense on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. From the gun, Barrett. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Burgess. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 15 and a first.
1st and 10.
The Ducks come up now, 1st and 10. Here's Ferguson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
2nd and 11 at the 41. Off the play fake, Barrett. And battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Airing one out deep for Holmes here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. He's got his man, Avila. And he'll take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And LSU adds on to their advantage. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Makes the score. Tigers 14. Ducks 3.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. 13 yards remaining on 2nd down. They'll run with Ferguson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long.
No gain on that run. While this team is down, they're not out of it by any stretch of the imagination. Maybe you just have to think about a different style of running in order to get this guy going. So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Nearly broke that one. As it stands, though, a heck make him a 36-yard run back. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Some simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock down and go to the locker room.
LSU fans saying, hey, Tommy who right now. They're pretty happy. They lead big as we reach halftime. The winner goes on, the loser goes home as we start the second half of this semifinal matchup. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
And now he's going to use his legs. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
At the 27-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
On second down, it's Kelly, and he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
1st and 10, LSU. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. 25 yards. And LSU adds on to their advantage.
Defensively by now, you know his ability. You know he has it in him to take off and run.
Yeah, because they knew coming into this game, and we've already seen examples in this contest that he can run the football.
I think they're going to examine different ways to rush him now. Are they going to do it with different lanes? Are they going to use a spy? But they have to come up with options because right now, he's hurting them.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. And he's got his man on the out route. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2. Now Barrett. Rush coming, and he's taken
for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Well, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of it. This is taken at the 18. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Now, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. We'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Looks like they went for the combo play there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
Throwing again. Rolling. Forced out to his left. Room here to run. And he will have a touchdown. Their mobile quarterback. 28 yards. And this offense is running away with this one.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
After the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Heavy rush, and down he goes.
You know, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz call and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
Well, the screen gets 7, but it's not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion. What you're counting on is your back to use his legs. And his...
Oh, the pressure comes, and it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Mason Thibodeau there to make the grab as his guys continue to pour it on. What a game that he has had throwing the football. Now 4 touchdown passes. This offense playing at a very high level. I'll tell you what, he's going to be filling up your social media timeline tonight. Point after, right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead. Taken in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. first down. Barrett to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
4 yards.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. Here's Barrett looking to throw. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there in this passing game. It just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage. That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they...
And they blocked it. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's... And this results in 6. Touchdown.
As you well know, every block punt wasn't necessarily a called block. Sometimes the guy just finds his way back.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. On 1st and 10, here's Barrett. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Barrett, give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
10 yards on the pickup.
Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches.
At the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Barrett, the kicker here, it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards there and a first down. Here's a 1st and 10, Oregon. From the gun, Barrett. This is Gibbons over the middle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Operating from the gun, Barrett. Buying time to his left. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 17-yard line.
On 2nd down now, it's Ferguson. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
1st and 10.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Flushed out right, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw again on 2nd down. Barrett, this will be caught just inside the 10. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Makes it.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
On 3rd and 2, Barrett, and that'll be caught. Touchdown, Oregon, from 6 yards away. And his guys are able to get a score back.
And that touchdown, well, it barely puts a dent in this lead. And unfortunately, I'm having too many flashbacks right now. I remember getting beat down like this playing before.
Oh, yeah, college, high school?
College, not a heck of a lot of fun. I still remember playing and trying to tackle an elusive tailback who ended up scoring 4 touchdowns, 226 yards. He scored so many times and had so many great runs, I knew every note to their school's fight song.
But that ice bath felt extra cold afterwards, too.
Oh, no, there was no ice bath. You're just trying to get out of there before the reporters got to you.
This LSU squad has been sensational. A championship game appearance squarely in their sights as they come up on 1st and 10. A very tough run, but for a short gain out near the 32. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off play action. Rolling. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest ones, maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
So on the strength of 4 times.
You all right?
I'll be fine.
I was you last week. I know exactly what you're going through.
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game. That wasn't easy to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks.
Who rained on your parade, Little Miss Sunshine?
I am not in the mood for this right now.
Just because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already. Now I have to deal with you.
I know you upset. But that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's backs. And wipe that sourpuss look off your face. It's game time.
We crown a champion tonight here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers.
You okay, son?
Yeah, Coach, I just...
Tommy. You all right, Tommy? We need some help over here! Hurry!
You got my back, right?
Of course. Always.
You go out there and finish this thing.
One shot. That's all any of us ever really gets. Waited my whole life for one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are. You're the guy who's going to lead this team to victory. Or are you going to be remembered as the guy who got caught up in the moment and let it all slip away? I know you're worried about Tommy. Sure, we all are. But this is your one moment. Now get after it, son. Get some.
The pressure perhaps getting to this young quarterback as LSU trails at the break. A back now in this national championship game and what has been a tough defensive battle. And as we get ready for the second half kickoff, worth noting that Tommy Matthews does not appear to have exited the locker room with his team. I'll keep you updated as we receive more information.
21-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, Cooper. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Pass intended for number 20.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Cooper will look to throw it. Going up top for Miller. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Fielded just inside the 20. Good move at the 30. A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all or nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. He can run for it, and he will. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. He has enough for the 1st down on the keeper, a gain of 6. LSU with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Rolling. He's going to let one fly here for Avant. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. After the departure of Tommy Matthews at the half, the offense able to regroup and put the football in the end zone.
Yeah, that's something they couldn't accomplish in the first 2 quarters of this game. So finally, finding their way downfield. I think Coach Red O'Brien, he hadn't shown a preference for either quarterback. But this kid who's out there right now, one thing we know about him, he's a fighter.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I was just going to say that, Charles. He's a fighter, and he does have plenty of upside. We know that he can lead. You and I sitting with him this week, didn't you just see a guy who could step into any locker room and control the presence of his teammates?
But I just remember when we left that room, you said 2 things to me. I think this kid's going to be poised under pressure, and to me, he's a natural leader, and I concur with both of those statements.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12.
At the 23-yard line.
From the gun, Cooper. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Complete to DeAndre.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back. Unsuccessful.
Under pressure, and it's blocked. It's picked up. Remember, the ball is live. And a big play there, and they will wind up taking possession in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 17. So much for pinning him really deep. Short punt could have pinned him inside the 10. Now great field position the other way.
It's never good when you're punting the ball and your eyes see the ball go back behind you. No. And however form, whether it's over your head or to the side, never good. Now it becomes a race to get to the football so they don't pick it up and take it all the way.
Well, since he's coming to the game at quarterback, 2 trips into the end zone, and this offense starting to look remarkably relaxed.
I love that description because it's evident to me, and it's evident to everyone watching, and now everyone's getting the memo. He's not a backup. He's played just as much as Matthews has this season.
Yeah, that's the thing, Charles. There's the old adage of if you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. Well, I think they're taking that script and throwing it right out the window because they're saying we've got 2 quarterbacks and we like them both.
I love the way you just said that. Not in this case does the old adage hold up. I think we've got a new one. They feel like they've got 2 good quarterbacks and the offense should respond no matter who's on the field.
Exactly. Cooper throwing on first down. And this is Simpson with a catch. And he'll get this out to the 30-yard line.
4.
Off the play fake. Rolling. Airing one out deep for Holmes here. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. Throwing on first down. Rolling. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Rolling. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Complete to number 2.
3 quarters have come and gone. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. 1st and 10 LSU. Off play action. Rolling. They'll roll him out right. He's going to take off with it. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Here's a 1st and goal LSU.
8-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Rolling. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. On 1st and 10. Rolling. Being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun. Rolling. And caught. This is Bennett, the tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
At the 24-yard line.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And he will score. It's a touchdown. Taking it in from 24 yards out. Looks like he'll throw here. Dancing to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Rowland setting up the screen to Kelly. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
Steps away to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Rowland. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Off the play fake. Rowland. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let one fly here for Avant. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10.
Tonight's final.
They changed quarterbacks at half and did not miss a beat. Here they are, your national champions. And celebration time on that sideline. It took a change at quarterback as thoughts will turn to the condition of Tommy Matthews. But for now, jubilation as they are the national champions.
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe.
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season. Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there in the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe...
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season.
I think there's only one individual on everyone's mind tonight. This one's for my brother, Tommy Matthews. You think that's something? You should see it in person.
Oh, man. That's so cool. Thanks so much for coming and bringing this.
You kidding me? I wouldn't miss this for anything. Coach and the guys did their best. They waited as long as they could, but no one knew when you might wake up, so they had to catch their flights back. I told Coach I wasn't about to split up the Heartbreak Kid, so I stayed behind, make sure you were all right.
Thanks, man. I'm just glad you're here.
Hey, they did leave you the trophy. They wanted to make sure you had it when you woke up. How you feeling, buddy?
Like a sack of crap.
It's funny, because that's exactly what I was gonna say you look like.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
That you'll come back next year and make it win the championship. Together.
Next year? Let's just focus on getting you healthy. One day at a time, right?
Yeah. Doc said I shouldn't overdo it.
Did she say what caused all this?
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be the pinnacle of health.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really? Right now? Yeah. Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach?
Don't look too disappointed.
No, I was just suspecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
No, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No, give me a minute.
Okay, Coach.
Actually, we're here to talk to you about next season.
Yeah, sure, talk away.
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really stuck with me. It's
something good, I hope.
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, and Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page. I figured the best way that we could do that would be to announce a starter. Tommy's gonna be our starter.
But how could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
I just don't understand.
I know this is hard for you. It's hard for you to process, and I hope you believe me when I say that I take no joy in making this decision. But I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's a better fit for the offense.
Well, What does this mean for me?
Well, it means that you are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft, and based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the 3rd round. But realistically, you're looking at a late-round selection, if at all.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it for me.
Well, I'm trying to be open and honest with you from this moment forward. I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
And my other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Your talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm going to give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
And how's that?
You get to pick a new position on offense and get your Heartbreak Kids thing going back again.
Heartbreak Kids. Well, Tommy's already tried recruiting me to come back so we can win the title together.
Does that mean you're in?
Plus, he did switch positions once, and you see how well that worked out for him. I guess I can try it too.
The Heartbreak Kids are back, baby.
Was he eavesdropping?
Always.
I'm not sure what's more strange, that interaction or the general cleanliness of this apartment.
Cupcake.
It wasn't an easy decision at the time, but I don't regret it for a second. Of course, everyone's first thought was, where am I going to play? It felt good, telling everyone I was sticking around and Tommy and I were going to play together. The next question was, did it actually work out?
Pretty drastic turn of events for Coach O'Brien's program. I mean, the defensive pantry has been pretty much left dry with most of that elite unit having bolted for the NFL. But today, Coach O'Brien revealed a new strategy, and I think it's kind of brilliant. Get both Heartbreak Kids on the field at the same time. I mean, it's really a brilliant move. Here's the deal. You got to get all of your talented players on the field at once, certainly if they're going to rely on the offense for a change to be the strength of this team if they're planning on making another run at it.
All right, Dan, show me what you got. Let's go.
Ready up! Ready! There we go! Let's go! Bravo, 80! Well done!
Not bad. We may have something here.
Gotta say, I was surprised with the way you guys played that season, and especially considering you switched positions. Plus, Coach O'Brien really came into his own, leading you guys to the verge of the playoff.
Hard Rock Stadium, folks, it is filled to capacity. Everybody has been waiting for this college football Saturday, and we are just about set to get ready to rock and roll. It's the LSU Tigers and the Miami Hurricanes. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
LSU with a 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down. And Charles, it still is kind of strange to look down there and think about Tommy Matthews handing the ball to his high school teammate who's now behind him at the running back position.
Yeah, and you have to just think to yourself, okay, what's the best way to maximize talent? And head coach Red O'Brien, well, he played both of them at quarterback last year, and now he says, let's get them both on the field at the same time. One of them has to accept that role. Tommy Matthews is the quarterback. As you said, handing off to his teammate. The Heartbreak Kids are back together. A little bit different role for them now in this season.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great play there. 41 yards. And LSU has taken the early lead.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all.
First down, Callan, and some room to maneuver. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown.
It's not much.
They'll run on first down. It's Callan. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
At the 24-yard line.
He's going to let one fly here for Avant. It's caught inside the 25. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 6.
A big play there. And even yards. inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. This is caught. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. From on first down, Kelly. Oh, what a juke into space.
Ooh, Lord,
and he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. They'll run on first down. It's Kelly, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Again, this is Kelly. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
Brought down at the 31. 5 yards on the play, and it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Matthews. He's going to let one fly here for Avant. That's caught inside the 20. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory.
A gain of 50.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On first down, it's Kelly. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great... They'll run on first down. Kelly. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. They run with it. It's Kelly. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line.
The ball carrier. That's the end of the first half. With the score, the LSU Tigers 42, Hurricanes 6.
The first half, no contest. What will the second half bring? As we are back and underway on EA Sports. And the half will begin with a touchback. First down, rolling. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
A gain of 14.
1st and 10, LSU. They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. He's got the first down and more past midfield. There he goes left side. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Well, for a kid that's... They'll run on first down. Rolling. And now off to the races down the right side. And he is into the end zone for an LSU. first down. Rolling. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try
and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. They'll run on first down. It's Kelly. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free.
Have some of this.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown.
Touchdown.
On first down, it's Kelly. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
17 yards. First down, LSU.
Off play action. Matthews going for the deep ball. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
There he goes, right side. Yeah. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, Matthews airing one out deep for Holmes here. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. They go play action here on first down. He's going to let one fly. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
LSU.
Now a play fake here on first down. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A really solid performance against a ranked opponent as they add a big win to the left-hand column.
Want to talk about a story that's making the rounds, and that's the Heartbreak Kids and their indelible bond. once again taking college football center stage at the championship game later on tonight. It has been truly amazing and truly inspirational to watch this amazing journey that these kids have been on from start to finish to this point, showing off their character, their grit, their determination, their heart has been on full display for all of us to behold. And I normally don't say this, but I, for one, will be a heartbreak kid in spirit as they take the field in this big game tonight.
Just one game remains in the college football season, and it promises, folks, to be one for the ages. The two top teams and the final collegiate appearance of the Heartbreak Kids as well here in the Big Easy for the College Football Playoff National Championship. It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers. Here we go, the matchup we've been waiting for. Buckle in as we are off for the College Football Playoff National Championship from New Orleans. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. LSU with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Matthews, and his throw here is incomplete.
Matthews' pass intended.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
49-yard line.
On 1st down, Matthews. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, Matthews. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Matthews. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And then it's caught. It's an LSU touchdown. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Extra point right down there. Throwing on 1st down. Matthews. He's going to float this one deep right side. This is caught at the 20. He is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. On 1st and 10. Matthews firing quickly here, and that's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A gain of 9.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. He's got a 1st down and more past the 30. There he goes goes left side. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. So he's able to take it. First down. Matthews. He's going to let one fly here for a ball. And it's caught inside the 30. And a huge play that time. 44 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now. 1st and 10. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
In the end zone.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Mason Thibodeau. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Throwing on first down. Matthews. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's now second.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. This is Kelly. He'll have a first down past the 40. And finally brought down at the 43. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down. 1st and 10, LSU.
At the 43-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Matthews. Is going to let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That's their second. They'll be down to 1 remaining here in this first half. On 1st and 10, Matthews. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's caught inside the 30. He is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. And Charles, we talk. On first down, Matthews. He's going to take another shot here. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
On second down, Roller, and he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. Throwing on first down. Matthews. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And a loose football. It's going the other way. First down. Roller. The result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
He's taken down.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll keep it on the ground. Roller. Look at this. Middle of the field. Breakaway. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. They'll run on first down. Roller. He finds an opening past the 40. And now nothing but green ahead of him. The 20. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. First and 10. Matthews. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. He's got a first down past the 30. Well, he's got daylight. It's a foot race.
All you got to do is look and learn.
He is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. On first down, Matthews. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
On the deep ball.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First and 10.
LSU with a first and 10. Operating from the gun. Matthews. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he's brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 25 yards that time.
That's good.
And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate.
And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. On first down, Roller fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Roller.
number 1, the ball carrier.
And quickly they get to the line.
At the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd down, rolling. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Well, they continue to hand him the rock at running back. He's been a real workhorse so far in this game.
And he's giving his friend and quarterback, Tommy Matthews, some real security back there because even in heavy traffic, he's rarely losing yardage. He's falling forward on every carry. Guess what? People have to start coming into the box a little bit more on defense. That should open up the passing lanes for Tommy Matthews downfield.
Now left side on the swing pass. Not much there, only a yard.
To number 1.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9.
39-yard line.
And again this time to the tailback. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. There's some space here. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great effort there. 40 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. What a run for the Heartbreak Kids, and it all culminates here in the Big Easy. They are the national champions. So that truly a champion's performance. Weapons galore on the offensive side of the football, and they finish things off in style as they will be crowned the champions of the college football world.
Hey, you know, it was really great what you did.
What do you mean?
I know you could have gone to the draft last year, but instead you risked everything to come back here and help us. It means a lot to me, man.
Hey, we've been through it all together, man. You know I love you like a brother. So, are you feeling thankful enough to finally admit that I'm Batman?
Come on, let's not get carried away now. But hey, I will admit, you're no Robin.
Okay. Well, at least there's that.
Superman.
Supes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah, you know, he's Batman's equal, his biggest rival. And even though they battle it out from time to time, they always wind up back as close friends.
I can definitely work with that.
But hey, just in case you ever go stepping out of line, you should know that I always keep an extra thing of kryptonite on me at all times.
You might need that in the NFL. Against me. No cap.
Well, that was certainly a college career for the ages. And it was my honor to be there with you guys through that part of your journey. And I just want to thank you for taking us through that. Now, we're closing in on another critical chapter, the NFL Combine.
So, the NFL Combine, I spent so much time preparing for it, but some things you can't ever really say you're ready for. That's how the week felt to me. I walked away from the press conference feeling a buzz. I said a lot of things, but will my performance back it up? No. No, this cannot be happening. Oh, man, okay. Think. Where's the last place you looked at him?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. A lot of help you are. Oh, you're Rich.
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen, big fan. I'm gonna be the laughingstock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with you, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but I'll tell you what. You let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I mean, seriously, I'm desperate.
Try 'em on. See if they fit. What's the verdict?
Perfect fit, but honestly, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Right. How'd it go?
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
With as much adrenaline as I have coursing through my veins right now from trying to find my cleats, there's no way I don't beat the combine record. I tell you what, I'll be even faster. Just watch.
Now that is what I like to hear. You're going to be helping those kids at St. Jude more than you know. Go get them, champ. Hope those shoes bring you good luck and an even better 40 time.
Thanks again, man. Whew. Yep, I feel it.
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent. We're going to start things off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up, we've got one half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids, an intriguing draft prospect to say the least. We'll see him up next for the skills portion of this year's NFL Scouting Combine.
Okay. Shut up! 60 Bison! 60 Bison!
Well, today had a little bit of it all. Select few guys who may have just cemented their place as one of the top picks in the upcoming NFL draft. Until next time, I'm Rich Eisen. Welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft. Sure, the experts have done 2.7 million mock drafts, but you can toss those babies out the window. Welcome back to the first round of the 2020 NFL Draft.
Hey, this is the offensive coordinator of the Chicago Bears. How you feeling right now?
Oh, everything's great, Coach.
Well, look, son, we've been following you for quite some time, and we believe you could be an integral part of this team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. And I'm ready to do whatever it takes to show you I'm worth your pick.
I know you will. I'll expect you to show up ready, okay?
I'll be the first one there. Can't wait.
And I'm just getting confirmation that the pick is in. Let's take it to the podium to see who the next pick in the draft is going to be. What a phenomenal pick. This kid has shown some elite abilities on the field. He's a freak athlete, totally capable of taking over a game in the right system.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay.
This is the player card. This is your development trait. Superstar and...
I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these eyes ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah, ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay. Yeah, when I hit that. When I hit that.
Take another L. Designer one that they picking. Snakes out, they hissing, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Juice stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter, what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that split, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that split, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my paw and look at my dogs from. Way back then, claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did you let it go miss? How she with magic, she mix. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Wait. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
deep. This rookie class is very deep, and perhaps no one is more hyped from this class than Tommy Matthews, old partner in crime, who was just selected in the top 10. My level of excitement for the start of the season is perhaps only rivaled by my excitement to see just what that kid's capable of doing on an NFL field. There hasn't been this kind of hype and intrigue since Tesla's Cybertruck release. So the big question I have for this year is, will this rookie sensation succumb to the hype, or will he rise to the top? Guess we'll find out soon enough after the Week 1 games get underway.
Being such a high draft pick comes at a cost. Mainly, everyone expecting you to resurrect the franchise. What helped you adjust to NFL life?
I took every rep in practice seriously. Each one could be the difference in me getting on the field or not.
Bring your lunch pails, fellas. I need to see that workman attitude today. We got to get better today. What I want to know is, who's ready to get better? I'm ready to work today. You ready to work? You ready to work? All right, then let's see it. Let's get out there and do it. Hey man, listen, great job today. It was a step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long as you keep moving in the right direction, we're gonna be just fine.
It's not easy being a rookie. The excitement, the pressure, the fanfare, the interviews, the draft process. Plus, there's a lot of players banking on you to make them successful too. It was still the early days, but my team and I were getting to know each other, building the bond that would keep us strong and competitive through the coming season. It was a press conference before our first game of my rookie season, but the reporters didn't waste any time filling me in on what the world was saying. I was glad they asked because it helped me hone in on my ultimate goal. I was going to work as hard as I could to make sure that the team and I were holding up the Lombardi Trophy at the next Super Bowl.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Today we kick off the new year with an NFC North matchup between the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. Detroit gearing up for their opening drive here, led by Matthew Stafford, the veteran former #1 pick back in 2009.
When I think of Matthew Stafford in Detroit, I think of numbers, and I mean passing numbers. 40,000 yards.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. On 1st down, Trubisky. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now a handoff here to his running back. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
1st down.
Well, partner, we've seen rookie running backs come into the league and have success right out of the gate. You think most recently of Saquon Barkley, finished 2nd in rushing yards his rookie season. Zeke Elliott led the NFL in rushing yards as a rookie 4 years ago. Do you think this kid has what it takes to follow in footsteps like that?
I certainly do, and I went back to my notes when I was scouting him coming out of college, and those were a couple of the names that I wrote down. Not as strict comparisons, but that type of ability. He has talent, he has smarts, his expectations for himself are high, as are his teams. And, you know, running back is a position you see going in the 1st round very often. This guy is justified being picked in the 1st round in my mind, and I think that he can carry a ball club if they're just handing the ball 20 to 25 times a game.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard.
On 2nd down, Trubisky. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. The screen pass here to Cohen. And he is able to take this way down into Detroit territory. A huge play there on the screen pass. 41 yards.
And the Bears first.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll run on 1st down. Roller. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this 1st quarter. Now Trubisky back into his end zone. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Desmond Trufant, and he will score. Touchdown. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this 1st quarter. On 1st down, rolling, and he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
On the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Bears 14, Lions 7.
On third down, Trubisky. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Complete.
First down for the Bears, a gain of 15. A nice pickup there. And, Charles, speaking of this guy, this rookie, he has been outspoken. A great article made the rounds a couple of days ago, essentially saying that he wants to take this team to the playoffs. He wants that more than any kind of individual award that's out there, and that certainly seems like the right kind of attitude to have.
Oh, there's no question about that, Brandon. And to be fair, if this team makes the playoffs, he'll be in the Rookie of the Year contention and conversation anyway. And so I think that the general manager, ownership, they have to have big grins on their faces because this is exactly why they drafted this young man. The talent was there. They just needed him to help get this team over the top. And if he's Rookie of the Year and they make the playoffs, oh, that's exactly what they got him for.
Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down at the 31. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
It never takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down.
15 brings up 4th down.
4th down. Here's Trubisky. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
The Bears ball carrier.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Matt Nagy has made the decision. They're going to go for it here. Running for it, Montgomery. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Now Trubisky on first down. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Well, that 2nd down completion, something of a disaster, and now they're left with 3rd and long. Now Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So on fourth down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Back deep, Danny Amendola. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Officially just... This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. On first down, Roller. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Trubisky. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Give him 3 on the play, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Trubisky now to throw on 3rd down. He's going to look deep down the field. And that will be incomplete.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches in it. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. Looking to throw, Trubisky on 1st down. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. Through an opening, and there he goes. Touchdown, Chicago. Anthony Miller, 76 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after... Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They go play action with Trubisky. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. No gain, and it's 2nd down.
Number 3.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield, and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not, and dropped him for no gain.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This time it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Coleman. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And he goes across the 20 to the 22.
Number 32, David Montgomery.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
There's that man again. It's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
That is 3 plays and out.
They're going on 4th down. It's Trubisky. And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistent at. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards there on a 1st down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Trubisky's throw pulled in by Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up
very sharp here to start this drive. 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise in throwing the football.
And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 12-yard line.
a gain of 12.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On 1st down, rolling. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Chicago.
A great effort there. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Trubisky now off the bootleg. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And the blitz does come.
Yards to go.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deron Harmon. And they're going to set up shop at the 20. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On 1st down, Rowland. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
1st down, Chicago.
Right back to him on 1st down. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37.
He's brought down.
Credit the tackle that time to Deshaun Hand.
2 yards.
2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tied. Play action. It's Trubisky. Looking deep downfield. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Yards to go.
From the shotgun is Trubisky. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield, instead checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. And a pretty good run as he'll get this down close to a 1st at the Lions' 24. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 2nd and final timeout, remember, here in overtime. We'll be back. On 3rd down, Rolling. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. So it'll all come down to the right foot of Eddie Pinheiro. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. Just treated to an absolute dandy in this one. A great finish in overtime with a long field goal. Everybody, including us, on the edge of their seats. Quite a game.
And it's rare that you get a game into overtime that it doesn't turn out to be a dandy, right? That's what we saw here. And just what you were talking about, a long field goal to win it. So definitely not a gimme. So there was tension all the way through until the ball went through the post.
But it did go through the post. Ice water was in his veins. So for Chicago, they needed overtime to do it, but they get the Week 1 victory thanks to the field goal. And they'll return home next week to take on the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers.
They don't know my name, I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
The regular season was off to a hot start, and I was full of confidence when I stepped up to the podium. If the press wanted a quote, I was going to give them one to remember. I said my piece, gave them a good quote to run with too, and stepped away. But despite my answer, I knew the games ahead would determine if the hype was real or just hot air.
I remember that day. I mean, the game plan flowed through you, but everyone has someone they can lean on. Which teammate helped you the most?
The whole team respected his opinion. He was sort of the veteran voice of the team everyone looked up to. No matter how things went, I knew I could count on him. One press conference that stands out to me in particular was when I first got to use my buzz from the season to build momentum for a big game we had coming up. More than anything, I hoped showcasing our strengths to the press and fans would also amp up my teammates, and it did. But it turns out they weren't the only ones who were listening.
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's a special prime time of the NFL. Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for Chicago.
No two NFL teams have played more often than the Bears and Packers, and we're underway from Lambeau. Williams to return.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 30. One now on 1st and 10. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. 4 yards the result on the first play for... Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll throw on 1st down with Trubisky. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he's going to lose yardage back to his own 1-yard line. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. And he'll get him a little space here up to the 5-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have to contend with a 3rd and 13.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout. And
they'll indeed go for it with Trubisky. Flush to his right. And this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Off the play fake, here's Trubisky. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
A 3-yard.
So here we are, Charles, the calendar turning to November. And when you talk about the great performances that we've seen from the rookie class this year, I think this young running back is right near the top of the list.
I would agree with you totally on that one. And I think back to a lot of young men entering the league and wondering about acclimating and sometimes taking time to do so. I get the sense with this young man that he did this all the way back to the littlest league he ever played in. And every league he jumped into, he was one of the best right away. Great confidence and great skill.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And he'll give it here to his running back. Preston Smith there on the stop.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears. A good pickup there for the rookie. And Charles, as good as this young running back has been all season, he was very clear in the media that this offense, he says, hey, we're at our best when there is a balance between run and pass.
And that's just an absolutely terrific answer because it covers all bases, doesn't it? And look, these young people are trained better in college and younger about how to deal with the media. I think he has an innate sense in understanding that it's a team game. And he's totally right that when they have a balance between run and pass, things will be better for him because when they're throwing the ball, the boxes will be open. He'll be able to run through the line and pick up bigger yardage.
The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on third down. And that is incomplete.
Trubisky's pass. Intended for Cordero.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And not much room there, so he'll get it up only to about the 21. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Trubisky. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2. Looking to throw again, Trubisky. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Trubisky to throw again. He's going to sling this deep downfield and nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Again, it's Trubisky. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 28. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Play action. Now Trubisky. Escaping the pressure right. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts.
Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
The clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down. Throwing once more, it's Trubisky. Open man is Miller, he's got it. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A first trip to the red zone for the Bears. This is first and goal from about the 8. Now it's Trubisky. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. On first down, Trubisky. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Third down.
They go play action. Trubisky. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
The tackle made.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, rolling. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. Now it's Trubisky. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
A gain of 11.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Lets this one rip toward Graham. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And a big turnover there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Defensively, you said coming in earlier in the broadcast, the magic number was 20 points for you. That's what you thought they would have to hold this offense to, or less than that. And, wow, they've done that in a big way, haven't they?
Not only have they done it, they put themselves in a great position to win this one because holding them down was paramount. If they could get it done, well, guess what? We see the end result. Right now, they have their eye on victory.
And leading here in the 4th. 41-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky looking for his running back, and he's got him. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Chicago.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now it's Trubisky. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Back to the air, Trubisky after the pick 6. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Trubisky will throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. And he's going to go down. They sack it back at the 42. Now the Bears is going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete.
Trubisky's pass.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
For his running back out of the backfield.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now they go for it on fourth, but this was... So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.
So for Green Bay, their playoff chances take an uptick as they move to 7-4.
I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel away my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Yeah, this the winning team. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to picking me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hissing, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood dinner. Juice stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel away my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel away my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.
call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard.
My disappointment in not advancing to the Super Bowl was eased by the fact that everyone around me thought I was all-star material. And the press conference gave me a chance to raise my profile even higher. The Pro Bowl may not have the same weight as a regular game, but the stakes are still high. This was a chance to shine one more time before I closed out my rookie year.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the 2021 AFC-NFC Pro Bowl.
Coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Well, we are a week away from Super Bowl 55 in Tampa, but the very best players in the NFL have made the trip out to Allegiant Stadium here. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it looked like he was able to... In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And the defense has got it. Oh, a nightmare start offensively. This will be a touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this will make it into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Others on the return. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
As he takes this up near the 25.
Number 3, the ball carrier.
So we get a look here at this rookie running back. You know, he's ultimately got to be disappointed with a playoff loss, that's for certain. But still, a Pro Bowl appearance for a rookie, that's quite an accomplishment.
An accomplishment that, yes, you can dream it, yes, you can believe it, but for it to actually happen, especially with the high expectations that were placed on him coming to the season, that's absolutely tremendous. Playoff appearance and the Pro Bowl. And when you think about rookie running backs, that doesn't happen very often.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. And it's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
On 2nd down now. Rolling. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. A pair of 1st downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. They go play action now. Wilson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-round pick, DJ Hayden.
Wilson's pass.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's Elliott, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Right back to him on 1st down. Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the 1st quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
The end of the 1st quarter.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Our home team, nothing.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll run. It's Ezekiel Elliott of the Cowboys. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
A gain of 1 yard.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there. Taking it in. And his guys have made this a 1-score game now. And that one makes it 14-7.
Well, they decided to run it in and get...
They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. And they'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
The kick is...
It's like I'm back in school. What was that book, you know? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Lambo to add on the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score. Visitors 21. Our home team.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth, yes, and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
It's now third down.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. That was complete, Elliott. Yeah, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass, a run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. A change offensively.
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore. Or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Wilson in the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th down. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Boy, a cure. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. On 1st down, Wilson looking downfield. It's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And it's caught. Touchdown. Julio Jones in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. He these two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for them. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Play action. It's Wilson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now again, right side. Rolling. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now this one has been fun so far, as the Pro Bowl usually is. A lot of relaxed faces out there. 2nd and 10. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Julio Jones. His second. Offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On first down, Roland takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Number 3, the ball carrier.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. They did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Well, if you're a fan of offensive football, this game is for you, because this one's been much more like a tennis match than a football game. Back and forth, and there's another example right there of another big play in the passing game.
They'll run on first down. Roland. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 3rd down, Wilson looking for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now Wilson on first down. He's going to let one fly for Tate. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw again. Wilson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 14 on that one, and a first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. Looking deep for Julio. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away, and it's 2nd down.
Humphrey on the coverage.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 16 yards, a first down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Lets it fly for Treadwell. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one, and it's 2nd down.
Intended for Laquan Treadwell.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson. This is Olsen. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 23 yards the pickup there.
5-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for
under 4 to go now as they come up on second down.
Now second and 10.
To throw again. Wilson. Complete to Jones. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 yards on the play, first down. Now first and 10 at the 11. On first down, rolling, and they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
2 yards the loss there. Now third and 14. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. From the gun, it's Wilson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. I guess they're in a situation now, fourth quarter, where they're forced to take some chances, but I don't know that that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily have been intercepted, and if it does get picked off, that could possibly seal this one.
That's caught. Touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Here's Wilson. Looking downfield for Jones. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So following the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 25. Now Wilson. And this is going to be intercepted. Taylor Thompson picks it. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Intended for Julio Jones. Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
The line of scrimmage, again the 25, second and 10. Throwing now is Wilson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds. Julio Jones once again the intended target. And it's third down. Wilson to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Wilson will throw again. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. So, Charles, final thoughts on this AFC victory?
Bottom line, nobody appeared to be seriously hurt. That's the first thing we look for in this game. Well played, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. I think that everyone's going to go home pretty happy, especially the AFC since they won the game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everybody.
Well, it's sadly that time of year again where we say goodbye to yet another incredible NFL season and reflect back on the players and moments that really stood out. For me, the player that stood out head and shoulders above the rest of the league was Tommy Matthews' old partner in crime, and boy, did he stand out. The guy was a walking highlight reel, making plays each and every week. If he keeps performing at an elite level like he did as a rookie, watch out, we could be talking about him as part of the NFL MVP conversation next season.
I couldn't put into words how excited I was for my first ever NFL Honors Awards. Rookie of the Year is something you only get one shot at, and to even be mentioned amongst my contemporaries was an honor.
They threw everything at you that year, and yet you handled it like a pro. But your journey was just getting started. Take us through your next milestone.
A lot of league history is about rivalries between teams and players, and my career was no different.
Often what we see is that a division opponent who you play 2 times a year becomes a marquee rival. Which team was that for you?
There was already a very long and storied history between the two franchises. And then things escalated, simply because of modern technology. The first thing that came up during media availability that week was the back and forth on social media. It seemed as if I had entered into the league's most talked about rivalry overnight. I didn't want to make this a bigger deal than it already was. At the end of the day, the only thing that mattered was my team coming out with a win on Sunday.
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
This one fielded at the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And out will come the leader of this offense, and that, of course, is their signal caller. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
At the 25-yard
from the gun, Ferguson. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Well, Charles, it's always contentious division rivalry. I'd say even a little spicier than we're used to. The well-documented war of words on social media between two of the top players on these teams. That has really added a layer of intrigue.
Well, we've never turned down a little extra zest to a game, have we? But you're absolutely right. The social media beef between these two stars, in a lot of ways, ridiculous, maybe even a little bit childish as most people would look at it. But it's also made this game one of the most talked about regular season matchups that you and I can remember. So I don't know that we're complaining. I know we also can't wait to see how it plays out on the field. And that's the thing to remember here. The one with the bragging rights will not be who gets the most likes or dislikes or whatever you want to put on social media, because I'm not as versed on it as I should be. But it really comes down to who wins the game today.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Time to see the offense for Green Bay go to work. Aaron Rodgers leading them. What a career it's been. Came into the league. On for the extra point, Giorgio Tavecchio. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7, Bears nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. So as we continue to get settled in here, you know, this is obviously division rivalry. And while all the coaches and players say it's just another game, Charles, you and I know that that's not really the case. How important is it for them to maintain their composure in this one?
Well, it's extremely important, and I think you really nailed it, because in a division game, everything is heightened, okay? So that natural intensity you have to play each and every week, it takes on a little extra when you go up against a division rival. So now, as you pointed out, you got to make sure you maintain your poise while keeping that intensity high.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll throw this out wide and complete it to Ridley. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Packers 7, Bears nothing.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Ferguson. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 23. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First down, Bears.
Throwing on 1st down. Ferguson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15.
Jair Alexander on the...
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's 3rd down.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. On second down, rolling. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's
on 3rd and 2. Ferguson airing it out, looking for Ridley. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And his... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. He's going to go up top again. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And they have the football and will take over. This offense struggling here in the second half. They have not scored yet. They'll try to change that here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears. Robinson's got it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
First down.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete.
Ferguson.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, Ferguson. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. On 1st down, rolling. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
Number 3.
It's a loss of 11 on the play. And it'll be a 2nd and long. Going deep this time for Miller. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
The 2nd down.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Adrian Amos, the safety, able to make the play.
It's now 2nd.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Operating from the gun, Ferguson.
Good route, good pickup for
first down. And now look at this, big gain, but a fumble. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 20. We are fourth and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, 1st and 10. A throw on the quick slant going to be complete, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, Ferguson. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Ferguson certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. On first down, Ferguson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll bring him down right around the 13.
Ferguson.
That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. That one a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard
back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. He's going to let it fly. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. The disaster there, I mean, you saw it. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their...
Head to toe designer, drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit, you ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit, I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it, take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it, so much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks, I got homies that can sleep without 2, I got homies that can sleep without, Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in, yeah. Drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit.
She don't know that occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. I'm just hoping she don't fail. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. That I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you trying to do? Cause I'm open to it. I know that you missing, but you gon' get through it. I can help with it if you need that. Go and bring the beat back. I don't really listen to the feedback, nah. Told me that she good, she don't need jack, nah. I'm real proud of the steps you took just to get to the place that you at today. I couldn't tell you to you straight, I gotta estimate. I wonder if I ought to go here with the best to say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last a day. I got the city talking about me like I passed away. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. Ooh, and she felt intrigued. Trying to duck the LMPD. Go and get your self-esteem. And she trying to link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in the dinged up whip. This ain't Pepto-Biz, what this pink stuff is. Gonna tell me. Yeah, you heard me, you ain't feel me. I've been moving, I've been shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hope it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly. They been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag, I'm about to get in it. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
It wasn't surprising that heading into our second meeting of the season, the war of words was reignited in the middle of the week. I was sick of hearing him run his mouth. Maybe I spoke without thinking, but I knew my teammates had my back, and I knew I was prepared to do my part on Sunday.
Tonight, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
The ball carrier. Za'Darius Smith on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. at the 23-yard line.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun. Ferguson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
Ferguson's pass.
Call it a gain of 3. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun on 3rd down. Ferguson. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A good pickup, 17 yards and a bare 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. To throw on 3rd down. Ferguson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Ferguson's pass.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Well, you can see what they wanted to do. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And it'll be... The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Throwing on 1st down. Ferguson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
Intercepted.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And firing a deep ball for... Oh, wide open. Complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they have been seeking.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A Chicago 1st down there on a gain of 11.
1st and 10.
And CD, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised that as we head into the second meeting of the season between these two division rivals, there was once again drama that played out on social media ahead of the game itself.
Well, it certainly did. It turns out that when you get the win the first time around, absolutely you get free reign to run your mouth heading into the second, even if it makes your team, your head coach uncomfortable. I don't make the rules. That appears to be the case, though, because social media, those blogs have been brutal over the last few days. Even I've started checking them on my social media account.
He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun on 3rd down. Ferguson. This will be caught at about the 6.
That's good.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down to that. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. On 1st and 10, Ferguson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
Up at the 29 now. They'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard.
At the 29-yard line.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now, we'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Ferguson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And a big turnover there as his guys... So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. On 2nd down, Montgomery. And they're going to be waiting for him as they get him behind the line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A final shot before break. Ferguson. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's the end of the...
So there you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go.
Bears 7.
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
On first down, Ferguson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Ferguson, and he's got Miller. Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They run, Montgomery. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
The ball carrier.
Brought down that time by Christian Kirksey.
No gain on the play. 2nd and...
To throw on 2nd down, Ferguson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
3rd down.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. And he's got his man. That's Robinson. Touchdown, Bears. Allen Robinson. Third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Throwing on 1st down, Ferguson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Intended for.
Glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
It's a gain of
They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Operating from the gun, Ferguson. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
Ferguson's pass.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Now a throw here to his running back, and they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Now this throw caught left side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
4 more yards. That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at this.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Ferguson throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Christian Kirksey able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Well, surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decide to throw for it, but the pressure got to him quickly and put the quarterback down.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. For the lead, here's 3rd and goal. And it's caught. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone, and now it'll be 4th and goal.
Well, you know me pretty well now. You know what I want to do after that completed pass. 4th down by 3. What do I want to do here?
You want to go for it. You might be tempted. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st down, Ferguson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out in the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Ferguson. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jackson. And they'll take over. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Off the play fake, Ferguson. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing on 1st down, Ferguson. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Ferguson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
On 1st and 10, Ferguson. It's a screen pass. That's complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And I tell you, these division games never for the faint of heart, but they come through with a tight victory here on the road.
Kick it and go. Kick it and go. With a step on, spin move, end zone, go. Sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a step on, spin move, end zone, go. Sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft, watching me ball. Soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win, that's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine. They running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them. Time I was down and out, had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be, playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast, a family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. They're hearing with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field, kind of drip is a skill. This the high cruiser bill, ain't nothing just a heel. Step on, spin move, end zone, scope. Sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a step on, spin move, end zone, scope. Sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel away my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on free.
take another L.
Bring your lunch pails, fellas. I need to see that workman attitude today. We got to get better today. What I want to know is, who's ready to get better? I'm ready to work today. You ready to work?
This is 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing over here and earn that. 6 days every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend a hand and want to see you win. And then, sometimes you need a phone.
Reset. Out. Go.
Touchdown, make the whole city jump. Touchdown, make the whole city jump.
Reset. Next time, go.
Touchdown, make the whole city jump. Touchdown, make the whole city jump.
Reset. Next time, go.
Touchdown, make the whole city jump. Touchdown, make the whole city jump. Touchdown, make the whole city jump. Touchdown, make the whole city jump.
19. Out. Go. Reset. Time to go.
Hey man, listen, great job today. It was a step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long as you keep moving in the right direction, we're gonna be just fine.
Kick it and go. Kick it and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Scope the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Scope the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap. Out of the draft, watching me ball. Walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them all, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need to win, who need to win, that's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine. They running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Scope the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Scope the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that, time I was down and out. Had to bring grinding back, doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be, playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast, a family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now.
I figured when Coach asked me to swing by his office, it had something to do with the injury news. Sure, life would be easier without him on the field, but your rivals tend to bring out the best of you. I was looking forward to getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe with these guys again.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. Green Bay Packers taking on Deshaun Watson and the Chicago Bears.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Chicago. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. And to give this time to the tailback. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
It's a gain
as we settle in and get ready to watch the next chapter of this storied NFL rivalry unfold. You've likely noticed the lack of pregame theatrics in comparison to what we were used to last season.
And I have to tell you, it's thrown me a little bit in preparation for this one because we don't have any of those quotes to sprinkle in or to look out for as we got into this one. Maybe it's because the guy who talked the most last year, he's out for this game, or maybe because they lost the season series. But just because they've been quiet doesn't mean it won't be intense. You and I know that. The bad blood is still there. And we did see one notable defensive star switch sides in this battle in the offseason.
Watson to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
They are going for it. Here's Watson. And Robinson with a big catch.
Watson.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's taken down inside the 30. A gain of 13. It's a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about that one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there's good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On second down now, rolling, and only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just...
And he will score! Touchdown, Chicago! Touchdown. Deshaun Watson, his first touchdown here of the new campaign, and the Bears have taken the early lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, rolling. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short gain.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Watson. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
Watson's pass.
That was
All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. On 1st and 10, Watson. And this is incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed...
And it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Swearinger. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Watson's pass.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. They run the counter. Rolling. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15. First down now, but that clock rolling.
15. First down, Chicago.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful opening weekend. Let's see what's happening in Week 2.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And that going to hit in the end zone as we restart things here in the second. To start the drive, 13 yards, first down.
The ball carrier. Tackle made.
Pardon, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
On first down, rolling. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 38 yards on the scamper there.
I love football lingo and the evolution of it all. Nickel defense makes sense, right? Five defensive backs. But then you go to 6. What are you going to call that? And they call it a
double
dime. A dime, which is just very simple for them. The math doesn't add up. But I know one thing. Offenses love to run against dime defenses. Typically, the bigger guys have an advantage against the smaller defensive backs when they're blocking downfield.
Yeah, we saw that advantage right there. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Ball at the 23, second and 8. They'll try the air now with Watson. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. No gain there, and it's going to bring up a third down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
They go play action here on first down. And he will score. Touchdown, Chicago. Touchdown. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, second down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And it'll be 3rd and 10. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll rally and stop him short of the first down at about the 6. 8 yards on the screen there, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Montgomery, they'll run for it. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll get It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. On 1st down, rolling. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop. Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Now the 2nd down throw on target. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 15 yards on the play. 1st down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 13 yards on the play. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From just shy of midfield, Watson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 37. Give them 14 on that one and a 1st down. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. It's complete to Robinson. And they'll get this down to the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. And he has now hit number 500. Charles, that is his 500th NFL career catch.
Definitely worth.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. From 10 yards out. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st down, Watson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Space to maneuver at the 40. Then he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain of 32 that time.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. The throw over the middle, taken in. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense. With 1:53 left. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Now Watson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's good play. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 14. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting them in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it in, throw it, go play action, and take your shot at the end zone.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Credit the tackle to DJ Swearinger. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
On second down, it's Montgomery. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that's...
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So for the Bears, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
Game over, time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back. See what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream in the stuff. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. The struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming. Against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act? Hey, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you.
This was a game that had been circled on my calendar all year long. Going up against two legitimate deep for a game with Will. I knew there was probably no right answer to this question. We were dealing with two all-pro caliber players, but I just had to find a way to needle my rival one more time.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's Week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Watson on 1st down. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
That's good.
16 yards on the game's first play and a quick 1st down. Now, this is the second meeting of the season between these two division rivals. And as was the case earlier in the year, there seems to be a more reserved and serious approach from both of these teams heading into this late season matchup than we saw last year.
Yeah, I think maybe the coaches have had enough of the social media antics going into this game. From what we heard this week, they went old school and said, let's just cut this nonsense out. And to be clear, this rivalry has never needed all that off-field noise. Plenty of history between these two franchises. And this year especially, we know we don't need anything distracting us from the fact that both of these teams look like they could be Super Bowl contenders. Let's just go play the game.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Now they go screen. It's complete. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 25-yard line. A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Taken down at the 17-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down now. Rolling. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Chicago Bears.
They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
No gain on the
So stuffed from the 2. Now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action.
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
On second down, rolling. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Bears take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. Set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. These two teams all tied after one. On second down now. Rolling. Big hold of the 30. And nothing but daylight ahead. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there. 81 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position. After the interception, here's Watson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a second and long. Faking the give. Now Watson. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11-yard line. On first down, it's Watson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 19. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now they go screen. It's complete. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
That's good.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. On first down. Rolling. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
The ball carrier.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Well, that last completion certainly not what they were hoping for, as now they'll try to convert on third. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on first and 10. The final shot before the break, Watson. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
Intended for his running back out of the backfield.
Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
A final shot before break. Watson, he's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. And now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll run on first down. Rolling. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
A good pick up there of 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll try the left side. Rolling. And some room to roam now. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Now a first down throw. Watson into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the third quarter. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 40.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front, completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
The line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
49-yard line.
Now it's Watson, a bootleg. Going up top for Miller. And Miller will pull this one in. He's got it for the Bears touchdown. Anthony. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. To throw is Watson on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete here.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Now again, right side. Rolling. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Loss of a yard.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. Give him 11 yards that time on the return.
1st and 10 at their own.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Watson on 1st down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Adrian Amos, the safety, able to make the play. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again is Watson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. They will indeed snap it to Watson, and that is incomplete. The Bears tried it on fourth down on it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Watson now throwing on first down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And this is going to be Packer football. He has been a... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now it's Watson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Watson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. 13 yards remaining on second down. Back to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Intended for Riley Ridley. Incomplete.
So another big shot dodge there defensively. Now they're just one more incompletion away from salting away this victory, and I know this feeling. They're almost giddy, but they have to stay focused and locked in. They can make one big mistake and throw it all away.
On fourth down, Watson rolling to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And no, it's incomplete. They had to go for it. Time remaining. They get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1. And they'll return home next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for Chicago,
party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. I shake it up everywhere. And I can bake cakes by the pound. Blow the whistle 'cause I love that sound. And we can just keep going round. I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touch down like that. Go ahead, touch down like that. Go ahead. Go ahead, touch down like that. Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Work the middle, 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 work the. Pan a camera to the middle of the dance floor. I think there's something going down. Shorty packing goods like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so. Round like a planet in orbit, round like a b-ball, 23 Jordan, dunking on default, automatic forces attract me to females, I look this gorgeous. How did you even come in existence? Hey, or did you just appear out in an instance? You got me all driven, revving my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Count it for and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit, 'cause if I shoot my shot I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound a light switch. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey.
I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I whipped the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, can I hit that? Okay, can I hit that? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. Deshaun Watson and the Chicago Bears taking on Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
This is playoff football in Chicago. The cold, the wind, the snow, and these Bear fans wouldn't have it any other way here inside historic Soldier Field. Ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
first down. Rolling. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Call it a 3-yard gain, and just like that, it's 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure they didn't give up much run after catch.
The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Watson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the...
Well, CD, this is the 5th time in the last 2 seasons we'll get the chance to see 2 of the league's most bitter rivals face off. And this time, it's with additional playoff stakes and a very public trash talk. That's a thing of the past. It appears as if these 2 teams right now, they're solely focused on surviving and advancing.
Well, it certainly seems that way on the surface, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe below the surface, away from us, these guys aren't exchanging some smack talk privately. You know, they can call each other on the phone. They can text each other. They can do all of those things. So I think the war of words has turned into a Cold War, and not everyone is aware of what the players may be saying to each other privately. But that doesn't matter. What matters today is that these 2 teams are going to get together, and one of them will head home for the next 9 months with a bad taste in their mouth because they were knocked out of the playoffs by a team they can't stand.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
With the score.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Watson looks to throw again. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
A 4-yard gain.
Here we go on 4th. Watson. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Able to convert on 4th to bring up 1st and goal. That's a big 3 yards right there. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it was David Montgomery's touchdown run that polished it all off. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. On first down, Watson. He'll get this complete into the hands of Riley Ridley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. From 8 yards out, and the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think...
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, Watson. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
Deshaun Watson sacked. Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
2nd and 20. From the gun, here's Watson. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. That late in the clock, second quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Watson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So we've come upon halftime here in this NFC divisional round matchup as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. This 4th and final matchup on this divisional round weekend. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's take a look back to Saturday's NFC divisional round game. And it's the Arizona Cardinals who are not done yet as they knock off the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, in our game, we're set up for a terrific second half. So to find out who will advance to the NFC title game, let's send it back out to Brandon Gaudin.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. A trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. And the third quarter will start with a touchback as that one lands in the end. Here's Watson on 1st and 10. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll keep it on the ground. Rolling. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
On 1st down, rolling, room to run again, and finally down at the 9-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
They'll run with Montgomery. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Number 30.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you win 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
On 2nd and goal, Watson. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. A big one coming in this divisional round playoff. 3rd and goal. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Bears draw it. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. Rolling. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Brought down right.
2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup.
At the 20-yard line.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards there and a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 36, Watson. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete.
Watson's pass complete to number 3. Brings up 3rd down.
One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
First down screen pass, good for 5.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. Now, that last completion certainly not what they were hoping for, as now they'll try to convert on. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. So now this offense. Will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Going deep this time for Miller. And now Watson throws another interception. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their fourth pick of the game. Instead, second down.
Second and 10 at the 25.
So the incompletion, and now it's second and 10, again from the 25-yard line. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. 8 yards on the screen there, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. Again, it's Watson. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bears try to... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st down, Watson. He's going to let it fly. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And looking at it from the perspective of the losing side here in this divisional round, it all ends so abruptly, doesn't it? A few hours ago...
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, and I hit that. I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secure the safe, for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah, ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah.
So your rival didn't end up signing, but there was a fresh face in the locker room the following year. Who signed with your team?
There probably wasn't a more sought-after free agent than him. Everyone on our offense knew our ceiling would be raised thanks to him.
As players get into the later stages of their career, oftentimes it's an injury that leads to retirement.
After an injury like that, it takes some time to regain the ability to change direction so quickly.